Now the question is, what happens when you try to go live on yours?
I shouldn't have anything to do with it.
We'll have 5 things on one ISP.
We have 300 up. We're fine.
We do?
Yes.
Oh. I think we have ignition. Holy shit. We have ignition. Oh my gosh. We did it. Oz, we did it. You're a genius. We have liftoff. Ah, no. Okay. Now I just need to watch 3 chats. That's doable, right? We're stable on all 3. Holy shit. We did it. Give us a chance, we'll take it. Represent and prove we'll break it. We're gonna make our dreams come true. Doing it our way. Nothing's gonna turn us back now. Straight ahead and on the track. Okay, now it's time for sexy glasses for like a half hour. So we'll have till 6:45 of sexy time. Compliments of Jeff on the purple site. All right. Can somebody check my TikTok and make sure that looks good? I think we are good. I think we are good. All right. All right, here we go. Now we just have to not die on Breath of the Wild. All right. Let's go, gamers. Oh, right, I want my gloves. I am not raw dogging. This is too important of a session to raw dog today. No, we're not doing phrasing. You don't have an account on TikTok? Okay. Alright. The sad thing is, in about 10 minutes, I'll have to go take a quick break to get my laundry on, put Austin, but other than that. Alright, now I gotta figure out what the heck I was doing. Alright, so I need, oh yeah, I need 10,000 rupees. That's just swell. Oh, hey Lizzie. Great powers are said to be in the book. Alright. Hello. I need to think. I have 8 Buvakin guts. I don't know if I use more, but I might as well take them. That's okay, you'll get it back. I mean, I'm gonna be at AGDQ soon and MagFest, so once I come back from that, I'll be back for a while. Well, hello there. Hello to everyone lurking on TikTok. Good to see y'all. Don't worry, you don't have to chat. Just saying hey. And hello to anyone who might be watching on the red site, purple site, etc. All right, so I probably want more arrows. What is my arrow count looking like right now? Oh yeah, I meant to do research on greater test of strength. Way to go, Skyvilles. Way to do your Breath of the Wild homework in between sessions. You know, we were only trying to do rocket sciencey things. Okay, I gotta sell my shit. I have been meaning to play the other Hyrule Warrior games. I've only played the original one. I love Hyrule Warriors. I used to speedrun it back in the day. Big fan, big fan. Oh, we got a long way to go. All right, let's literally cook. Hey, why? Okay, let's, you know, we nearly died like 3 times trying to get this thing, so we might as well make the dang thing. Where is my scale? Not my scale, my horn. Aw, yeah, 30 minutes of attack. Let's freaking go. That's for the Ganon fight and the Ganon fight only. Not too bad. I'm debating on whether or not I want to do Robbie's thing because of how much I got my butt kicked last time I fought Ganon in this mode. Still recovering from this. Oh, right, I need more amber too, so I'm gonna have to go kill more Taluses. I definitely want the full gambit of, okay, that's not too bad, 11. All right, I need to make money on here. So I need some of these. And I guess we'll, ooh, if I'm considering going to Robbie though, I guess I'll just use these. Good, excited that I finally got, we're finally on 3 services. Shout! Is that you? Oh my gosh, we have Shout on TikTok. Yo, Shout, what up? Oh my goodness gracious, how are you doing, friend? I am super excited to see y'all. We have the lovely Mr. Game and Shout of the wonderful prize squad here on TikTok. Shout, that's super sweet of you to be here on my first TikTok. Appreciate that, gamer. Oh, that's sweet of you. Thank you. Yeah, I've been really trying to diversify my content lately, so I added the red streaming site. TikTok's kind of picky about what I choose to call it. A few weeks ago, and tonight's the first time I added TikTok. So yeah, kind of excited to see where stuff goes from here. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, chat. That means a lot. You have a safe travels too. Because it's like a toilet. Yeah, Abs. Abs, when are you coming back on travels with us? Are you gonna feel like doing that anytime soon? Auth and I were talking about how we used to miss you traveling with us. I warned you, Ray. I warned you. Do you think I almost took a death after 7 hours thinking about a shitty show? No. No, you gotta understand, like, when I tell you shit's good, you know? You got a job, so you have... Abs, you better get your ass up here, I miss you. Also, congrats on job. Daphne just met the prince and oh yeah, that's a great scene. That's a good scene right there. Poor Auth has to listen to me giggle with friends now about Bridgerton like all the time, and I kind of low-key feel bad for him. Liz is gonna come over, we're gonna have like a girls' night and watch Bridgerton on Friday night. I'm just gonna corrupt like half my friends with this show this week. And you know what? I don't feel bad about it. I don't. I'm going to enrich minds this week. Well, next week technically, but yeah. I'm out here doing the Lord's work. Someone's got to do it. Ah, oh, shit. I still got to get to 10 grand. I gotta see if my laundry finished soon because I gotta change out my laundry. Yeah. Like, even if you're done watching, I can see myself watching season 2 at least once a year. Maybe once every 6 months until I get it out of my system. As a matter of fact, once we're done watching season 3 for the first time, if I have time before season 4 starts, I'll go back and watch season 2 again. You know why. Oh my gosh, what? This is gonna be a long ass night if I can't keep my train of thought. It's not a train right now, it's a clusterfuck. Alright, okay, so I got that. I need to find where other greater tests of strength are. That's what I need to do. I'll just look it up on my phone at this point because I have like a million windows open. Major test of strength. I probably should go to the woods and get more sword spots. All right. Okay, so we got the one in the sea. Oh my gosh, there's 2 in the Hebra Mountain. I knew there was going to be 2 up there. Great. So that means I'm going to want to cook. I need to cook food that'll keep me sustained up there. Yes. Wait, which one? I sent nukes like 10 million screenshots. You're going to have to refresh my memory. So I have to go up to Hebra. I need more peppers. Okay, so I got that. Locations. So I'm guessing I probably got all the major tests of strength yesterday except for the ones in the Heifer Mountains. Okay. I got the one in Hyrule Castle. All right, well, let me go get the sword, the extra Korok stuff first, so I can do that. All right. Yeah, let's just go back here first. We're gonna go. I'm gonna get to Astio. I'm gonna trade out for a couple things. I'm gonna go change out my laundry real quick because y'all waited long enough for me to get my stuff together here. I owe you at least a little bit of time of gameplay, and I got to sneak past all this anyways. So I did this yesterday already. And you're thinking, Sky, why are you doing all the major tests of strength? Well, I'm doing all the major tests of strength because, again, this is a permadeath challenge. If I die, we literally start the whole game over. I'm 6.5 hours into the run for people who didn't get a chance to see this, aka my wonderful TikTok folks, because this is the first time I'm streaming this on TikTok. Oh, crap. I'll take the flame blade, great flame blade instead here. So we gotta be careful still here because we're gonna have to get through a couple lasers and we wanna head out to where the Lost Woods are. Oh, that's rude. Okay. Am I out of the range at least? I am. And I think I have an 11 spot here. I do. Eat it. All I have to do is just get around this bend. Tonight, my plan is to finish this challenge, and that will finish all the categories I want to finish for Breath of the Wild. This was the last stone I wanted to unturn, and I wasn't originally even going to do this category because I considered Breath of the Wild Master Mode Ganon any percent, meaning that I couldn't do... Well, my rule set has you can't kill the Divine Beasts because they give you an unfair advantage. But yeah, it's, I got pretty far. I got up to the last quarter of Ganon's health when I just ran out of resources and died. So this is our second, like, really good attempt. All the other attempts died pretty early on the plateau. Hey, Vern. All right. So for anyone from any of the other platforms joining me, aka Red Platform and TikTok, I am an established streamer of, I think this is year 12 of me streaming. But this is my first time multi-streaming for a little while, so... It's definitely been an experience, but this is something I've always wanted to do, and I'm going to be spending my 2026 doing it, just to see how it goes. Ooh, research room. Haven't even found those yet. So yeah, right now, we are going to go to the stable near the Lost Woods. Hopefully Hestu's there waiting for us. I'll go into the Lost Woods, which I hope it's not raining. That would not be nice. Get all of the open weapon slots I'm hoping the game will let me have. Fill up those weapon slots. And then we still need the 10,000 rupees to fully upgrade. Which, you know, honestly, I think going to the desert at this point just to open up or get to, like, a shrine near there might not be a bad use of time either, because I have to do that anyways. Probably need at least one more or two more major tests of strength, though. No. And the thing is, you don't want to burn too many weapons because you need those weapons to fight Ganon. And I technically could go get enough shrines, get the Master Sword and all that, but for what I'm doing right now, I'm trying to challenge myself to not get the Master Sword. Okay, I hope everybody's having a good evening. Good ending to their 2025s. And if you have any questions for me, you can lurk. You're always allowed to lurk. You just want to have this up. You just want big chill. Never feel obligated to talk. I am not that kind of person. I'm very good at talking to people. I'm very good at monologuing. Whatever you need me to do here, I can do. If we have any time left over today, you know, if everything goes well, which last time it did not, Ganon kind of kicked my butt in the last 1/4 of his health. It was a very intense fight, though. I think I was fighting Ganon for... Oh my gosh, it had to have been a 40-minute fight last time because in Master Mode, Ganon heals, and it's very unfair. He'll become invulnerable about half his life bar, and again, keep it at this point. Oh, there's Hestu, great. By that point, we'll have already gotten past all the blights. The blights aren't too bad with the exclusion of Thunder Blight. Thunderbolt's kind of a pain in the ass. But we use thunder resistance, and it's really not too bad. Oh, come on, game. The blights don't take too long. Phase 1 of Calamity Ganon's not too bad. It's just Ganon is a pain when he starts healing, and then he gets on the wall, and it's really hard to knock him down, and your inputs pretty much have to be perfect. Okay, I think we're just gonna go with weapons from here on out. I think we're gonna have enough bows. Now, ideally, we don't even want those spears, because the spears don't do a lot of damage. So I think we're gonna have to hit up 2 more tests of strength, or major tests of strength. Okay. I don't even have to go to the Lost Woods. That was calculated. I'm gonna pretend I knew what I was doing there, but I didn't. Alright, so I'm guessing that the 2 more tests of strength that major tests of strength I'm gonna need are in Heather Mountains. Everything else I've pretty certain I've gotten, including General's Scale, which is a pretty commonly forgotten one. Again, we're gonna make potions out of that. That's gonna be worth way more than any food concoction he makes us. All right, so I think we're good on Koroks. We still do need to upgrade armor, though. I still need to go get the Hylian Shield. Hylian Shield won't take long. That is something I could go do, and that could get me money right now, so I guess we'll go do that. We'll go get the Hylian Shield. That's fun to watch. After I get the Hylian Shield, I will need to go change out my laundry, though. I don't even know if the alarm went off. I think it did at some point. Auth and I are going to be heading out to AGDQ 26 and MagFest this week. Auth has a run at each. I have a run at MagFest, so I need to make sure, and we just came back from seeing family, so I need to make sure our laundry's done so we don't have like a mountain of it to do. Oh, get out of here. That's not right. Oh yeah, I can't teleport out of danger. That's another thing I can't do. Okay, what do you do when you're between a rock and a hard place? You cry. You cry. But what's the next thing you do? I'm gonna eat a food. You don't panic. See, all you need to do is just think sometimes. I'm really upset about losing my blade there, though. I can make up for the loss of food later. That's not a huge deal. I haven't figured out yet if I'm gonna pay Robbie a visit yet. My gut says if I don't want to do this whole blasted thing again, it would probably be a good idea. That's another thing I can do, honestly, but then it's gonna cost me more money and I have to kill more guardians. I may want to actually go kill the whatchamacallit in here. The Talos in here. Because I do need still a ton of, I need a ton of amber. And there's a Talos down here. How many fairies am I down to? 3. I normally was not going to allow fairies in this run, but it's just so easy to waste fairies here. I decided to allow it considering how long it is to resume a run. Fairies don't really help out in Ganon's battle either, not to mention. Okay. So anyways, we're gonna go get the Hylian shield here. If you don't know where the Hylian shield is, well, you're about to find out. Chat, meet an enormous Stalnox. Stalnox, meet chat. There was a reason why I cooked up more attack food earlier, and this was part of the reason. Not like we needed too terribly much here. But that's so we don't waste a ton of weapons. Batter up. And there's our shield. The hell? Is that so? So there is one other thing we can opt to do. If we feel like defense isn't an issue, we can always go do Ravi's quest instead. And just go all in on the really strong weapons from Ravi. We already have 3,000. Go all in on attack and just hope that level 3 Great Fairy is enough. That's another good option, and I am open to trying that. That might honestly be the route to go. Then I can just sell the amber I have and not have to farm Talos either. And there's Hylian shield. We're gonna want that for Ganon. We have to deflect lasers a lot on that. Okay, so we are no longer in combat, so I am going to allow myself to teleport out. That's the only time I allow myself to teleport out is when I'm not in combat. And I guess... it is very satisfying. They change up the rhythm allegedly a little bit in Master Mode. I didn't know that until we were discussing that the last time I was fighting Ganon, because again, it was a long-ass fight. What else are we going to discuss, you know? Once I get completely out of danger here, and again, I'm not in combat. Combat music has to be playing. I'm just gonna make sure I... All right, so... I guess I will go to... did I go to... I did go to Hitano. And I'm gonna go change out my laundry real quick. I will do my best to not be long. Yes, I actually, I don't mind them so much in tiers. I know some people don't like them in tiers, but they actually do have some good weapon fodder in tiers. All right, just give me a sec. I'm going to change out my laundry. I will do my best to not be long. And I will add some time on for my glasses still, thanks to the 20 sub pack. So again, I will not be long. Just give me a few minutes to change out my laundry. All right, thank you for your patience. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, this is a very hectic time for anyone in the speedrunning community between the holidays and GDQ. Even more so because now, again, Auth and I are going to MagFest on top of it. Hey, Happy. It is intense. Okay. I just realized it was raining here. Don't know how this fire's running, but we'll take it. All right, can it stop raining? Thank you. No, it's supposed to rain in like an hour. What the? Does it ever stop raining in Hitano? Does it ever stop raining in Hitano? Can I get a forecast without rain in it? Good. I had to like threaten the game, jeez. Excuse me. Yeah, I originally wasn't going to do this, and then I'm like, if this current strategy fails, do I really want to do this all again? And I'm like, no, I'm ready to move on to another YOLO game. So I want to do this the right way. I can go get the torch from the lab. All right, is there any sword I want to drop off? This one is the one that breaks easily, right? Low durability, yeah. So I'll probably just drop this for the torch. And you have to do this one before doing the one in Akala. We've checked over and over and over to see if you can not do this one, and you have to. You have to do this quest. This one to do the one in Akala for Robbie. You can't not do that one. Oh, like I said, I was talking about how that's kind of been covered already. We had that debate many a time in this channel, and we're like, can you, can't you? No, we figured that one out. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. I don't know why I'm doing that when I have a torch, frankly. Yeah, it is linked though. Ha ha ha, I know. I'll be here all evening. So you don't want rain in the forecast, so you can just kind of carry on with this. You don't get this luxury in Akala, but you do get it here. I wonder if there's people who still play these games other than like speedrunners or people for challenge runs. This is my personal favorite Zelda, but I have several friends who talk about how much they don't like this series, this in Tears, and I'm like, how could you not like these games? I don't know if they're just talking smack to talk smack about it, but these games are beautiful. I think they did a really good job with the Switch 2 version. And in terms of the Switch 2, my only complaint about the Switch 2 so far, and it's a big complaint, mind you, the games that I have played the most for the Switch 2, yo, Marta, thank you so much for pressing the button, appreciate it. My biggest complaint so far about this is that the things I have played the most on the Switch 2 have been Switch 1, like, transfer overs. And I feel like that doesn't bode over too well for the console, you know? I feel like the releases for the Switch 1 have been overall very weak. Or not Switch 1, sorry, Switch 2. Considering how much the Switch 2 costs, I don't think that goes over well at all. You're never gonna please everyone when it comes to criticism. You'll learn that very quickly as a content creator. I'm a pretty OG when it comes to that kind of stuff. My challenge is get rid of whistle sprinting. At least my rule sets do. I still have yet to do the last dungeon in Tears. I don't even know how big the last dungeon is in Tears. Knowing me and the way my mind functions, I'm going to end up doing YOLO in Tears right up to the last dungeon, then play the last dungeon casually, and then do it in YOLO. Because that's just the way I am, unfortunately. Because I don't know how to play things casually. I mean, I bought a Switch 2 because I'm a content creator, right? I don't know if I would have bought a Switch 2 if I didn't do this for a living. Okay, now I go to Akala. I think my biggest problem is, I don't know how many other people have this problem, The minute I started playing MMOs, every other game outside of what I do here on stream, because obviously it's a little different when I either speedrun or challenge run. The minute I started doing MMOs, I didn't ever want to play most video games off stream casually. I live for the thrill that is MMOs. I just have to make sure I don't let myself fall down the dual rabbit hole that is WoW and Final Fantasy. I would love to be able to play Final Fantasy, but I'm too much down WoW's rabbit hole to start Final Fantasy. Which is a shame, because I'm very intrigued by Final Fantasy. Okay, I need to probably equip this. And I just... frick me. Well, I knew it was there. I should probably kill it first. I think the music just is panic-inducing. No, I was talking about the Final Fantasy MMO. The problem is, unless you're like really dedicated to streaming MMOs, it's really not recommended. I don't see a lot of people who stream MMOs and other stuff. At least I don't. I have tried so many times to incorporate my WoW stuff, and it doesn't work for many reasons. Everything from entertainment value to wanting to give my guildies privacy. Exactly. It's not great for variety streamers. And not only that, it's, I know there's a saying that goes with it, but I can't remember something, don't play where you work or something like that. I can't remember. There was a much more cruder version that's like, don't eat where you shit or something like that, but it's like in that vein. Don't poop where you eat. Yeah, it's something like that. Yeah, Mr. Ball, exactly. I did notice and make observations, maybe it's just me, and again, please step in, like, it's okay if you have a different opinion than me, I'm fine. I don't feel like retro games are being watched as much anymore. And this has nothing to do with my stream. For those of you who don't know, my second job is to program a hotfix show for Games Done Quick. I run random number generation. And I feel like lately, modern randomizers, like Elden Ring and stuff of the like, outperform retro randomizers by like a very fair amount lately. And you know, even when I'm doing that job, I still have to pay attention to stats, right? Like, oh shit. So it's like, that's when I came up with YOLO. I'm like, well, YOLO lets me still enjoy retro stuff, but it also kind of challenges me, where the hell am I going? That's a philosophical question of the day. It's a good one for this conversation, too. So it's one of those, it's really made me rethink a lot of ways in which I do things. Because again, I feel like retro gaming is you're either really in it or you're really not. And there was a point where I was really into it, but I feel like as time goes on, I don't want to be pigeonholed into that. I like doing the shufflers. That's about really where my interest has been in that lately. And then there's like the other challenge where it's like if I have to do something where I have to think too much, I know there's that dangerous thing for me again, thinking. We all know where thinking gets me. It's a very common thing in my stream lately that thinking is very dangerous for me on many different levels. Hey, excuse me. Thank you. But yeah, thinking is not a very safe thing for me in general, you know? I am taking the ass way around Robin Hood's barn here to get where I'm needing to go, but I don't care. We're having a good discussion. I only have one more haste food left, so I'm really trying not to use it unless I have to. But yeah, a lot of stuff is trending lately towards modern games. I think part of it is I'm just getting older. That's the thing that does too happen. I mean, someone the other day, I forget who I was talking to, someone the other day called this game old. And I'm like, there is no way in hell this game should be considered old. Breath of the Wild. Consider like any game released after like, I don't know, 2010? Was this game released after 2010? I don't think it was. I don't consider any game like released after then old. Well, I'm lucky the weather pattern cooperated because I wasn't even paying attention to that before I began this walk. All right, so this is going to give me, if memory serves me correct, 3 more ancient arrows right off the bat, which is great. But is 15 years ago really that old? Like, I was still out of undergrad 15 years ago. Yeah, because I was out of undergrad in 2010. If a game is old enough to be in middle school, it's old. Ah, that's hard to argue with now. That age group old though, that's the thing. Like, it's a deep ass question. Oh yeah, same. That's what I am too. I am also someone in my 30s. Ancient short sword. What is a good weapon? Ooh, ancient bow. Guardian resist stuff. I either want the blade saw or the sword. Do I want the blade saw? What's the difference between the sword and the blade saws? The blade saw, oh wait, 55 and 4. Okay, I guess it is that big of a difference. Okay, I guess I want more Guardian parts then. Okay. Well, if I need more Guardian parts, I know where I can get some. And it's relatively safe, relatively. Okay. Oh, I kind of need a bow. Yeah, there's a bunch of Guardians here. I prefer the ones without the legs, even though the ones with the legs produce a ton of parts. Or the ones with the legs produce a ton of parts. Right here on the plateau, though, you get a lot of stuff. I can also go to Ganon's castle and get more Guardians, too. Oh, there's a dragon. That dragon has handed my butt to me more times than I can count lately. So I'm trying to think now. I need to actually get a lot of these parts. So I'm trying to think of the most efficient way to do this. I could go to Central Hyrule, but then I'm dealing with Guardians on legs. I guess one ancient arrow, though, being worth an entire sword's worth might be worth it. Yes! You're already at the end of episode 3? Heck yeah! See, I'm a good influencer. I'm good at influencing people to make bad decisions. That's okay, though. It's okay. Alright, speaking of bad decisions, we're going to Central Hyrule. I grew impatient and I need to murder Guardians. What could possibly go wrong, chat? Hey, Mel, how are you doing? Hi, boss. By the way, if you're new here on any of these wonderful platforms... Oh, we're out of sexy glasses time. Dang. Maybe later we'll have more time for sexy glasses. I cannot wait till I get... I have to wait for those frames to get back in stock so I can get prescription glasses and that. Yo, Rune, thank you so much for pressing the button. Every 5 subs, we'll be doing 10 minutes of sexy glasses. We'll add more time for every time on the purple platform. Hey! No. Aw, is that Biscuitson? No. Okay. Time for some bad ideas. Now the key is to not be caught by more than one at once. We've been there, done that, gotten the t-shirt. It sucks. If we do, we have ancient arrows. I would prefer to not though. So we're gonna fight this fricker. Everyone meet Fricker. Fricker produces a lot of guardian parts, but is also very scary. I don't like the music. So let's just get this done and over with quickly. Yeah, flip it over. Eat it. That one wasn't too bad because we got it to flip over by some miracle, and I'm not going to pretend I knew what I was doing there. Sometimes you just get lucky. All right. We need to kill a lot of those. Like I said, what could possibly go wrong? All right. I would like to kill more of these stationary ones if possible. Like these ones. I feel like I do better against them. Those keys almost killed me. I do not want a rusty halberd, no. Pass. Right, there's another one over here. I only have a soldier's bow? That seems weak for Central Hyrule. Do I know the legs work? Only when I have the Master Sword. Otherwise, I do not. Now, does this one come to life? I'm actually legit surprised that one didn't come to life. But yeah, that's how I flipped it over the first time. Just sometimes I feel like I get luckier than others. That's it. All right. Here's another one I can kill. Gotta get closer. Eat it. Good practice for Ganon, right? Takes some cajones to do that, though, and a lot of practice, especially in Master Mode. The timing's very different for it. Okay. Oh, yeah. I think I lost one of my YOLO playthroughs to that tower. One of the more fuller percents there. Oh, shit. Like that, Mel? Is that what you're talking about? All right. Yeah, you can't be afraid of them. That's the key part. That music is meant, for lack of a better way of putting this, that music is meant to make you shit yourself. This game, oh, thanks, dude. This game is meant to make, oh, we got a raid on the purple platform. I'll wear sexy glasses for 5 minutes for a raid of that size. Sexy glasses time. Yo, no problem, Nukes. Thank you. All right, we get sexy glasses for another 5 minutes. All right. But no, those guardians, everything from the music and everything to the way it attacks you, they're meant for you to shit yourself. The game, the people who programmed this game definitely knew what they were doing there. Yo, how you doing, Drex? Thanks for joining on the TikToks. Drex on my team on TikTok. Let's freaking go. You hear that, Guardians? I'm not afraid anymore. And Spark's giving birth to a cactus. All right. We'll give Sexy Glass till 7:30 on my timer for the tier 2 for 25. Thank you, Corvitz. Appreciate that. Yeah, we still do need more plus points on the purple platform, so if you are not subbed already, that would be greatly appreciated, just like Corvitz did. Corvitz did the thing. Thanks, Corvitz. I think we still need about 50 more plus points for the end of this month, so thank you, thank you, thank you. And that's worth 2 of them. All right. All right. This time, at least, I'm the predator and the spider guardian's the prey. So it's a little bit. I like it when I find them first. I don't like being found first. All right, you jerk. Oh God, it's one of these where they try to exploit. Ooh, I don't like that. That's okay, though. Really? That wasn't enough to kill it. Unfortunately, we're running out of weapons. That is more of a problem now, that we're running out of weapons. We have our shields still. I was hoping to find more stationary guardians, if anything. I think I've killed more guardians on this run than in like all of my playthroughs of Breath of the Wild combined. You did the dailies too? Hell yeah, Drax. Let's go. Big supporter of TikTok, Drax. Thanks for... Drex, you gotta explain to me how those work. I'm still getting used to... I got like 2 diamonds. I have no clue what that means. I am very much a TikTok noob. But thank you. Thank you to who sent those. Yeah, for anyone here, this is the first time we are doing a try stream. All right, any other guardians want a piece of me? I'm down to 1 sword. Come on, now's your time to strike. Any other guardians want a piece of this? Come on. It's your best chance to get me. This is master mode. Come on. Any more? Surely I did not kill them all. There's more in the Giant's Forest, I want to say. You hit buttons, you had to spend 7 cents to become a #1 fan? Hell yeah. Alright, so if I don't see any Guardians soon, we'll just teleport out and see what weapons we can buy, but it's not going to be enough right now for me to want to go be satisfied fighting Ganon. And I still probably do want to go get more durians. You know what I should do? I am going to eat my haste food. If I can figure out, or if somebody knows where the shrines are for the greater test of strength in the Hebra Mountains, I can at least go get one of them. I don't know where... I think there's 2 in the Hebra Mountains, but I think I only have enough armor to get to, like, one of them. Aw, thanks for the likes, y'all. Thanks for the likes on TikTok. Appreciate it, gamers. Also, thank you, Root. Thanks for your help. Oh, you know, it never even dawned on me that if I want to find dangerous things to, you know, just walk towards Ganon's castle. Who knew? Why didn't I think about that one? Surely if I had... Oh, see? See, there's one. I think this is one of the ones that killed me on a previous run. I definitely want a piece of this revenge. I'll pull out some fire arrows for this. Oh, come on. That's why I didn't like this. Okay, so I want to kill this enemy. Oh. Well, this isn't good. Oh, this is bad. And I'm not using my Hylian shield here because I need that for Ganon. So now we gotta go in the castle and get more shields from there. But first, I'm gonna kick this thing's butt. Eat it. Yeah, I gotta go in the castle and get more shields now. That's fine, I know where to find them. First, though, we're gonna go take a trip to Robbie's. Now remember, I have a rule in my rule set. I'm not allowed to teleport when I'm in danger, so I had to kill that Guardian first. So I got a little dicey towards the end. I probably want this. At least one of these. Okay, I can still get another blade saw, I just need more money. All right, where am I on weapons? All right, I still need more tests of strength. So, I need money and I need tests of strength. So what do I want to do first? Let's go to the tower first. We'll see if there's any more durians, because I need this. We're almost ready to fight Ganon. Almost. I just need more weapons right now, still. This is the only tower we get for a reason. This is where a lot of the food we want to source is for this. We're not going to go get all those shrines. Instead, we cheese our way into it. Haha. I'll be here all night. You can boo me for that one. And get these durians because they provide extra food, extra hearts, so we don't have to go do all those shrines because no one wants to sit through all that content. And yet again, it's raining. Looks like, though, we've gotten a lot of the durian. Okay. Well, not much there, unfortunately. So plan B now is we're gonna kill this Wizrobe. You'll see why we want this lightning rod in a second. We want things that can make enemies drop weapons, because we're going to go back into Hyrule Castle again. We don't want to use any of our Guardian weapons right now. I learned a short time ago that Guardian weapons end up doing extra damage to Ganon. We're going to need that right now. So we're going to get to a safe place, free from combat music and Octoroks. And once we are free of any kind of combat, we're going to teleport back to Ganon's castle. And we're going to collect some non-Guardian weapons. And then we got to figure out where in the Hebra Mountains we can go and fight more greater tests of strength once we source more weapons, and shields in particular. Really wish I'd shake this cold. I'm on like the last like strands of this cold right now. It's so annoying. Oh. Thank you for your support. If we get more, I'll put the sexy glasses back on. Till then, I'll just put my regular glasses back on. All right. Well, this is fortunate. We actually need this. All right, what do we need to sell here? We don't want to sell any Guardian parts. We can sell these. Okay, that'll be enough for what we need. You're not Drex. Okay, so that's gonna give me another saw. We want to make more speed potions. Because these are pretty good to have even during combat. I forgot this banana bush was here. What? That's an easy banana bush. Dang. I wish I would have remembered that earlier. Probably more of these if I need to go up in the mountains. Okay, so not exactly what I was hoping for, but it's something at least. Now I gotta go into Hyrule Castle and get more shields, because of course I do. That was not a good farm session there. That was shit. Lucky for me, though, there are many treasures to be found in Hyrule Castle if one knows where to look. And as for weapons, well, if you're sneaky enough, you can take your enemy's weapons and deal with them. I'm not a fan of the Lizzle shield. It doesn't do much, but... And then unfortunately we have to deal with this. Otherwise they'll just pursue you throughout and you can't really go get too much more treasure. Now again, we need to save those bomb arrows. It's some of the only stuff that can get Ganon off the wall in Phase 1 because he doesn't have the invulnerability shield in Phase 1. So that's why we're saving that. Ooh, okay. Can use that. That's stealing though? Welcome to Hyrule. They're gonna steal my stuff too. You have to fight right back. Alright, I think there's a shield in here. It's not a great one. We are plundering this castle. I don't think Princess Zelda will mind much. The only thing I like about being in here is that we at least get really good music. But yeah, if you are brave and you don't mind going into Hyrule Castle early, I highly recommend getting in here as soon as you feel comfortable because there's a lot to be gained in here. Even in a permadeath run where you can lose everything, there's still a lot to be gained in here. Don't know where the weapon went, but that's fine. Remember in the future, if for some reason I ever do another challenge with this game, that they drop several precious stones too. Hey, Biggie. Now we do want to kill this, and here's why. Because they do drop arrows. Ooh, and diamonds, apparently? That's kind of cool. How you doing, Becky? I don't have much left to hit it with, unfortunately.
Planning a trip soon.
Yo, Leslie, congrats to your team on winning the division, by the way. That was awesome. Ugh. I think I have to run away from this fricker. Can't see. There we go. Hi, Biggie. Oh, there's a frostblade up there. That's right. Oh, he's fine. When did you hear this? Because I thought that was old news. Is it not? Is it something new? I mean, he can rest up a week. Next week's game literally means nothing. Oh, people were just trying to make news then. I hate it when announcers do that. Excuse me. That's what I figured it was. Everybody always thinks there's something wrong with him lately, and it's like there isn't. I think everybody just be looking for their clicks sometimes in sports, you know? At least that's my personal sporting conspiracy theory. Let's eat some minor attack food. Right in the crotch! Get him! Yeah, that's a good point. Who isn't bruised in week 17 in football? Good point. Very few is the answer to that. Not a great shield, but it's something. The Royal Guard shields last silly long during the Ganon fight. You don't think they would, but they do. Alright, so we're heading up to the observation tower for anyone wondering. Then we'll get out of here. There's a few good weapons up there. Nope. Much like in Dark Souls games, you go for the crotch. When in doubt. I don't remember there being anything good in the dining hall, so yeah, we're heading for the observation tower. Whirlwind! I wish there was a way like I could shoot through there and get rid of that gunk. Because I think there's more stuff back there. Nice camera angle, game. Camera very much was going for the crotch. All right. Still don't think this is going to be enough food. Real bows are good though. Okay, so I'm thinking I would go down there and kill that stationary guardian. I could also just teleport out of here while I'm not in danger. Because I don't think there's another way, sadly, through here. I wish there was. Okay. Still something feeling off about this situation. I don't think I have enough food. I don't think I have enough weapons right now. I do have the 30-minute attack power. So, I would like more arrows as well. Let's see how much more I can buy from Robbie. If I can, I might buy another shield. That might not be such a terrible idea. Right, I need another core. I know where to get that. Okay, I know where to pick up another one. So I guess we'll go get one more core. We get it from this shrine right here. Pain in the ass shrine, but we can get it. Did the tier list help me for what? Sorry, I don't mean to sound silly. I'm thinking again. Excuse me, thinking about a lot of stuff. Oh, thank you for sending the roses, Jess, on TikTok. Appreciate that. And again, thank you to anybody else who sent stuff on TikTok. Appreciate that, y'all. Thank you. The weapons by total damage. I thought the buzzsaw would be pretty good. Is it not? I figured the buzzsaw would be pretty good. Yeah, and I don't allow a bow to be used in this run. So yeah, we're doing it right then. It doesn't have a pop-up. No, I have my whole TikTok thing opened up. It's fine. It doesn't bother me much. The interface, honestly, I think TikTok's interface isn't too bad. I got 3 monitors right now. But there's no critters up right now, so that probably helps out my cause there a little bit. I was telling chats earlier, I have to get probably a 4th monitor at this point. By the way, did anybody check out that clip that Real Light produced earlier? Oh, Big Ed, just so you know, I have to call one platform the red platform, if you get my gist, and the other one the purple platform. TikTok's kind of strict, or at least the TikTok bots are kind of strict, so if you hear that, you know what those refer to. I didn't want you to think that was an odd thing. All right, Biggie, I think I added you as a mod on TikTok. Yeah, they don't like it when, allegedly the bots on the platform don't like it when you point people to other platforms, so I'm just trying to be extra careful with it. I can thank people for subs on other platforms and stuff like that. I'm just trying to, yet again, just be a little careful. Just fine. We got big plans for this year coming up. I don't mind playing the game. But I gotta tell you all, the red platform's gotta step their game up a little bit. TikTok and the purple platform, A+ today. Especially TikTok. I got as many people watching, if not more, than people follow me on there, so bravo. Red platform, y'all gotta step your game up a little bit. Gotta get the red platform up a little bit more. But hell yeah, TikTok, hell yeah. Yeah, Biggie, I know Penelope IRL, so Penelope can be trusted. Penelope and Roop are good folks. Yo, thanks, dude. Yo, thanks, Penelope. Appreciate it. Honestly, I am excited about multi-streaming. I get to meet more people, which I am always all for that. And, you know, it's kind of something, don't put all your eggs in one basket, something, you know? I don't know why I didn't do it. Well, I know why I didn't do it sooner. Purple Platform had a problem with it. Hey! What are you doing here? I'm just gonna keep walking this way. It's easier than having this thrown back. Oth has enough copies, excuse me, of Bubsy 3D to pave a driveway. I think he's getting there, Biggie. I swear, if we come back from this GDQ and he has one more copy of frickin' Bubsy, it does, Penelope, and I'm very grateful for it. I'm very, very, very grateful for it. We did, yeah. No, very, very thankful, and I'm just happy to be here, you know? I won't forget, for sure. Always, always grateful. Still learning my way around TikTok right now, though, but that's okay. Is there really, Biggie? Penelope, let me know if you go to an event at some point, just so I can say thanks too. If you don't, that's fine too. Like, I know you're very busy, but let me know if you end up going at some point, just so I can say hey for a few minutes. That's what I needed. And I can make another shield. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Penelope. I might just do that at some point. If I have one, I'll make sure to write it down and send it to you. Thank you. I've been having fun doing the social media thing. I slept on social media for a long time. And when I say that, I mean, like, I used it for going live stuff. I used it for critter stuff. I really didn't make full use of what social media had to offer, and I kind of regretted it because now I'm back on Instagram, and I've really been just having a fun time being goofy on there, you know? Doesn't have to be anything deep or prolific. I like goofing off on social media, having a good time, you know? Yeah, I should have been using it more. I've been having a lot of fun on there. Oh shit, I gotta get more stuff for my shield. Okay. I need more money. I can go sell stuff real quick. Yeah. I see him, Biggie. What a cute friend. Possums are cute. I'm really excited about next year, though. I'm excited to learn how, and again, that's the thing, right? That's the one thing I've been learning lately is I can't be stubborn and think that I know it all. Like, I need to be able to say I don't know as much as I think I do and learn more. I think that's something that a lot of content creators, especially me, you know, been doing this for over a decade. That's something I should have done sooner. And I think that's what we mean by, like, we hinder our own progress, you know? Heck yeah, Ray, let's go. Let's go. That's the good stuff. I know, I'm finishing up season 2 tonight. I gotta get my box of Kleenex ready. And no, not for that reason. I cry a lot during that show. And I'm not afraid to admit that a show makes me cry. It's okay. It's okay to cry at art. It's okay to cry at art. What show? Bridgerton. I have been all about it lately. You don't have to look at my Instagram to know. I don't have words. Okay, so I need to go fight more guardians. Okay, where am I going? Probably need to go source more guardian parts. I'll go buy another shield first, though. It got hot in here suddenly again. Not again, not... This is bad. I'm supposed to fight Ganon soon. I can't be like this. Yo, I lost like 3 fairies because I got deep in thought last night. Go watch the clip. It's not good. I need like a desk fan for when this happens. All right. I need... Okay, I can't get that yet. I can get this though. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm gonna make room in my inventory. That was a very real thing that happened to me. Okay, I need to source guardian parts. Or I can go find the shrines in the Heber Mountains, which does sound more appealing. Let's see, greater test. No, it's major test of strength. Locations. Because I've forgotten most of these already. And I'm out of real estate on my computer, unfortunately, so I have to look it up on my phone. Okay. I cannot wait to get real glasses. These are just readers. I don't get to see my optometrist until after I get back from G to Q. Lenaryu. Where is it in Lenaryu? No, that's a minor test of strength. I don't want that. At the foot of Heber Peak, Bird in the Mountains quest, Gerudo. Kala, Central Hyrule. I honest to goodness think the last ones I need are in the mountains, and that is not good for me. Yeah, because I got the one in Tabantha. Is this major? This is at the southern base of the Heber Peak in the Heber Mountains, northwest of the game's map. Major test of strength, great. How the hell am I gonna get there? Oh, it's that one. Okay, I need to buy a bunch of fire arrows, and then... Okay, that's... It's either that, or I source a bunch of guardian parts. Sourcing a bunch of guardian parts still seems better, but I can probably do both. It's just... It's like here. And I don't have any location close to that, so... Alright, I guess we're gonna go back to source more guardian parts. I sure as hell am big head, but I have to wait for them to come back into stock. And I'm not going to get pink ones, obviously. The pink ones are like for the special charity thing going on. And those are sunglasses only. They're going to be clear when I get them. But yes, I would like to. Okay, so now I'm going to leave this area. We're going to go in through the front door and kill a bunch of stuff. Oh yeah, this is going to end well. This is gonna end so in my favor. Yo, shout outs to the big first ever 5-0 on my first ever TikTok stream. Thank you, TikTok. Appreciate that. I feel loved. That did not feel good. Okay, where did that come from? What? Okay. You know what? I was gonna eat attack food. Frick it. Alright, what do I have? Alright, I still have a claymore. Oh, come on, there was no timer on that. I see you up there. Oh, we're just gonna dance with guardians for a little while, huh? Oh god, there's freaking... That is mean. Why is there sludge here? That is... I would like to file a complaint. Oh god, that was not optimal. Hang on. Excuse me, I technically did not die. I used a fairy. Otherwise, we would have had to start that run over. Yeah, it happened like 3 times during yesterday's stream. That's a good point. Alright, anything else up here? Probably a Korok, knowing my luck, which we don't need anymore. Ooh, okay. No, what's in here? Oh yeah, Zelda's room's over here, actually. I think, if I'm going in the correct direction. I am mildly worried about running out of non-weapons that I need for Ganon. Only mildly. Do I have any more stam food? I do. Get up there, Link. No! Alright. Game knows I'm thinking. The game knows I'm having thought. No. No. You're gonna get there, and you're gonna stay, and you're gonna think about what you've done, Link. No, I'm not gonna think. This game punishes me when I think. We don't know why. Oh, I'm already up in the observation room. Okay, that makes sense now suddenly. Okay. If I end up winning this run because I had to kill all these guardians to get the stronger weapons, my notes on this, if I make notes, are going to be, hope you like killing guardians and lots of them. Good grief. Okay, that's a Korok. It really does. It's sentient about that. I can only hope that Tears maybe has a different attitude about this, and that this doesn't continue into Tears. Okay, I'm not gonna go in the guardhouse. I know better than that. We've lost 2 runs to going in guardhouses with Lionels in them. We know that's a no-no? Alright. I can climb up that if I want to. Ow! Hey! Well, I really don't have a good way to handle this one, so now it's time. I don't like doing that, but also, I didn't have a good way to kill that fricker. That's what they're there for, I suppose. Blue, don't go putting those thoughts in my head right now. I can't. This is a very dangerous place for me to be having thoughts like that right now. Okay, there's an edge of duality if I can make it into Zelda's room. Okay. I don't know if you all know how dangerous of a segment this is for me right now. This is not safe, what I'm doing. This is probably the most asinine strategy I've tried to do yet, and I've had some really bad ideas. This one probably takes the cake. The only worst decision I could make is probably accidentally going into a gatehouse. There's not a way to get to the Ganon fight from the basement. I'm just trying to source Guardian parts right now. I need to make another buzzsaw. Ooh, is this where I need to go? This might be one of the places I might want to go. I just need more resources, period. Ooh, durian. Oh, sweet. All right, where are we? Wait, that's it? Do I have light attack food? Yes, I do. Nice. I don't like the fact that I'm running low-ish for my standards on arrows. It's one thing I'm looking forward to about Tears is I won't have to deal with the BS. Tears, you don't run out of arrows as easily. Oh, is this the way down? Oh, there's the mine shaft. Okay. This is what I've been looking for. I haven't been down here. No, wait, no, that's not the mine shaft. That's where the frickin' shrine is. See, this is what happens. My brain drifts, and then I end up going around in a big-ass circle. Gosh dang it. I thought that was the mine shaft. Okay. Well, I gotta go back over here. That was actually kind of useful. Is this another place? I knew the other room we went into. Did we already go in here? We went into this one. We didn't go into the other one, though. That means... Or is that the only door there? I guess that was. That was the study. We've already been in there. Although the mine shaft, I don't know what the mine shaft actually has. Is all it has is the Talos? Excuse me. Ooh. Oh, that helped. I can try it. I think I have one octo balloon. What we got? That's where Nidra's skill was. Okay. Doesn't do much other than give me more money, which isn't entirely useful right now. I need more weapons, if anything. Alright, so that's back down in the castle. We're looking for the study. Okay, I can kill this thing, though, and get more stuff. I don't know if there's any other way to kill this thing other than an ancient arrow, which is sad, but also drops a lot of parts. Oh shit! Is this a flying one? Just have to remember I have my ancient arrows equipped right now. Don't know if there's anything else I can really do here short of just killing more stuff, but I think we might be down to mostly flyers other than the top layer. So I guess I can go to the top layer unless I find the study. Alright, so this is the top. I'm gonna outrun this one. Alright, gatehouse maybe? I think that's a gatehouse. Gotta be careful with these. Gotta be careful with that. That's probably a gatehouse. All right. I don't know how much more there is short of the mine shaft here. I just don't like how I can't hear anything. Remember, don't try this at home. I'm a professional. I have like no audio cues right now. This is a nightmare. And I'm not going into the sanctum. I'm not fighting Ganon right now. All right, I need to shake these lasers before I can teleport. All right. All right, let's go. That was fun. That was fun for everyone involved. You can't hear the game, I can fix it. You can't hear it at all? According to this, you should be able to hear the switch capture. No sound at all, Biggie? Do I have weapons? Not really. That sucks. Okay, well, I gotta get out of here again. Okay, good on your end? Okay, cool, cool. I wish I could fight more, but I don't have any more weapons right now. I know you probably think that this is overreacting. Ganon just has that much HP. It's kind of wild in Master Mode. Okay, I can make another short sword if I want to. I need 5 more screws if I want to make one of those. So I can make him another shield or another sword. I probably want to make another shield, honestly, because then that would finish out my shields. So I'll make a shield, and then I think we're going to go for Heather Mountains is probably the play. Let's go buy some arrows. Yep, that's why you're not allowed to get it. That's why that's part of the challenge run. You cannot get herbosis. Let's check how many of these I got. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I can't get one more. Thunderblight isn't as big of a deal anymore. I probably need normal weapons though to face Thunderblight, don't I? Okay, cool. I don't need any more orbs now. Now it's just about finding more weapons. Weapons and food. I'm gonna buy these arrows.
Hey.
All right, so now we're gonna go to, yeah, we'll go to Tvanta. We can go to Rito Village and buy all the resources we need there. On our way up to the mountains. I mean, you gotta grind the Guardian weapons and shields and stuff. Well, I like the fact now that I have 3 shields. I'm just hoping that those were worth it. We'll see. Hey. Well, that's what killed me last time, was I couldn't get past the last quarter of his health. That was what killed me last time. We have 30 minutes of attack, though, this time. We have way more Guardian weapons. I just want to fill my inventory at this point. I'm kind of concerned that I don't have, like, a regular assortment of weapons right now. I'm kind of hoping up in the mountains I find... Well, there it is. All right, what do I have? Not much. I have a plan. What do I have? Do I have any double attack left? I have the 30-minute one. I'll just use. That's the 30 minutes. I have plenty of bomb arrows. I see a place up there where I can also hunt down some weapons. Ow! Oh. It's gonna start healing. No! I see you up there, you little fricker. This happened last time too, like I said. I am a professional. All right. That was not fun. What I need all this money for? No freaking clue. But I got it now. Okay. Let's move. That was a talus I was actually looking for earlier when I thought I needed more amber. But yeah, I want to head on over to the Rito village because I can buy more arrows there. Actually pretty efficient getting over there from here because of that wind. But yeah, we're very much short on weapons now, unfortunately. So we're gonna get over here, we're gonna buy our weapon, our arrows. We're gonna get the heck out of here. We'll sell our rocks we just got. I think there's some salmon too we can get in here. Oh, there's more here if we can find Beetle. Forgot Beetle was here. I know this could be enough to kill Ganon, but after last time, I'm sadly overly cautious. I don't want to be. I thought thought I had more than enough to kill him last time. Okay, so for you, I have one of these, one of these, one of these. Yeah, I wanted to buy more endurance stuff too. It doesn't matter what I cook with this. I just need it for the refill on the stam. Anytime you get a yellow stam wheel, it's good. Doesn't matter how much of it you have. You just need one monster part, even if it's weak. Assuming your objective is to get stamina, so 3. Unfortunately, we're gonna get the bird cutscene here, but who cares? And just skip through it. It's the price to pay for getting the 2 salmon fish and the arrows. Or the... I'm trying to remember which one they were in. Are they back here? No. So yeah, I hope anyone who's here for their first time on any of the platforms, I hope you're having a good time. I'm having a good chill time tonight. Well, until I get to Ganon, then I'm gonna probably cry for a while. Okay, now I should be able to make a decent-sized meal with that. Yes, you can still have a good time if it's not your first time there, yes. I'm just hoping I can finally beat the pig at any percent on this mode. It would be nice. Okay, this is what we needed. All right, let's cook a little bit more. Nice, that'll help for being in the mountains. Then I want 2 more salmon. This should be a decent meal. Yep, plus 20, perfect. Anything else here that might be useful? Not really, unless I want more money. Which honestly, I'm getting to the point where I'm good on money. I just need weapons now. Okay, so need to get to the mountains now. I did buy a little bit of haste food to try to help out with that. So a lot of people may be wondering, well, Sky, why aren't you whistle sprinting? Why aren't you bomb jumping? I have banned both of those in this because it's just too easy to get around the map, and it's too easy to get around hazards, especially in master mode. I want people to be forced to deal with the elements in this, which this game is about survival. Aw, this possum. Is this a single or a double cold? It's time to play that fun game. I don't know if there's a way to tell a difference if it's single or double other than eating and it's still saying like... Okay, fine. I have the double it still, but it's not good defense. Ooh, it is windy out. Does anybody else have like really cold windy weather right now? I do. You know, I went to go raise a weapon that's not there. I have to tell you, it didn't work out well. I'll take that. I'm gonna see if there's any arrows at the flight range. It's really windy out today. We very rarely, you know, I don't have any wood to knock on. Like, have like any wind, you know, wind issues, but, or power issues from wind, but it's been kind of sketchy out there today. I swear our wind chill was probably pretty intense today. All right, let's proceed. Where am I on the arrows? 116. All right, we're getting back. Arrows are lifeblood if you're like me, and you absolutely need them for good attacking. Here we go again. All right, how much is this horse gonna act up? We'll find out today. Sorry, I tried to blow you up, horse. Hey! Move! That wasn't very helpful. I gotta head uphill anyways. You have negative wind chills today? We're even close to like negative degrees, but we were having issues with wind chills today. So yeah, we don't have a lot of defense right now. We're using the doublet, which has a defense of 1. Not good. Not like we get a set bonus from the Hylian armor, but it's still not good that we're having to rely on this weak-ass armor right now. Yeah, I live at a pretty high elevation. Pretty high up there. Oddly enough, we do not have snow. It's just freaking cold here. Which is fine. You don't have to shovel cold. I'm sure when we go to Pittsburgh next week, though, there'll be a lot of snow. Remember to get some Canadian beer next week. Okay, so we're looking for a shrine guarded by a mountain with really, really tall ice cubes. Like, that's the best descriptor I have for it. There's some ice. I cannot see for shit in these mountains. That's not it. That's on the ground. Weather forecast doesn't seem to have much snow. Well, that's good because we need to drive across West Virginia. I don't know if you've all ever tried to go across West Virginia in bad weather. It's not pretty. I would not advise going through West Virginia in bad weather. It's not fun, and we have to drive through the entirety of it. It kind of looked like this, actually, last year. Oh, Biggie. But honestly, Biggie, unless the weather is bad, I would kind of prefer getting there via car than via plane right now. No offense. Last couple times I flew, it's been kind of dicey. I just hope you don't get delayed at all. Yeah, he was. Okay, so we're getting close. I remember the guide saying something about a wizard being here. I should probably just fire one fire arrow at this, but I never said I made good decisions. All right. May make good decisions? No. No, that's not a thing with me. Good decisions? Never heard of them. I actually like taking a train. I unironically like taking the Amtrak places. Okay, I gotta figure out where this shrine was tracking.
Why do they call it oven?
Yo!
When you oven the cold food, of out hot eat the food.
Yo, Drummond Gamer, thank you so much for the 82. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hope you are having a good evening. Thank you so much for all of the support. Literally all of it. We are looking for a major test of strength right now. Ooh, I think that's it. Now here's the real question of the hour. Can I just fly into it? Oh! Okay, all I have to do is just melt this. I am a freaking genius. See what happens when my mind doesn't go into the gutter? I can accomplish great things when my mind doesn't get distracted. Alright, I need flint. Actually, I'll just use fire arrow. Hello. How you doing, Scythe? Mirror? No. I'm not going back there. That is a treat for after stream. I have a pig to roast. I need to be focused for about 40 minutes if I want to pull this off. I cannot afford to be going down that road right now. There's no way in hell. It's gonna be hard enough to focus for 40 minutes. Trust me, I wish. That's for after the pig's dead. That is after the pig is declared dead. Then I can do that. Oh, shit. I need... See? I almost didn't change my armor over. See? I already made a mistake. I already made a freaking mistake. That could have been disastrous for me. I cannot afford to not... Oh, beans. Wait, what episode are you on, Ray? What number are you on? Oh, what was episode 4? Well, I don't want to spoil, so I guess you have to answer everything so I don't spoil. I can't say a thing. I ain't spoiling shit for you, because I'd be pissed off if anybody spoiled shit. Oh, the boxing. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. No. No, see, I can't. See, it doesn't take much. It doesn't take freaking much. Every single freaking time. Let my guard down for like literally half a second. And the game's just like, oh yeah, Sky, I'm just gonna frick you over. And I'm like, why? What did I ever do to deserve this shit? Oh my god. This is why I can't mix Bridgerton and Zelda. I can't. The pig knows my weakness. Oh my god. Okay. That's a good sign if my inventory's full. I guess that means I can try to go kill Ganon if my inventory's full. Actually, I'll probably use this to fight the blights. Fuck. Every single time. Every single time. Every single time. Right. All right. Focus up. It's gonna be a long ass battle. All right. I still need food. I don't have a lot of food right now. You gotta understand, something changed in me last month. I have not dropped maybe not a single one. I have dropped more of those within the past month than I think I have in the last 12 years of streaming, okay? Something changed within me. I don't know what, but something did. Bloody hell. I wouldn't have died there. I still had fairies, but the game is not spawning any more fairies. Like, I cannot afford to lose any more fairies right now. Like, that is non-negotiable. All right. All right, so you're talking about a boxing match. Is that like the official boxing match? Like, cause there's like a pre-match where two people get into an argument. Son of a, I gotta wait now for this damn rain. How many durian do I have? I have 8. And then how much food do I have? 3, 4, 5. Oh, nope, that's not a real one. I definitely need more food. This is not enough. I probably should go to Satori Mountain. I'll probably just do that. So Satori Mountain is like somewhere around here. Wait, what happened? What happened, Ray? You can DM if you don't wanna spoil it for someone. Well, what just happened? I'm trying to remember, like, in context where you are because of, like, the range of emotions I felt. Season 1 just feels so long ago to me now. I'm bored anyways. I got a long way to go.
Why do they call it
Hey,
oven?
thanks, Jugger. And you can watch whatever platform you want to. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, that scene. Yeah. Oh, right. No, I know exactly where that one is. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love that scene. Oh, that's a good scene. That's a good scene. Yeah. I mean, like, there's better moments than that, but that's definitely like a top 5 moment. Oh. Liz and I are gonna watch the very first episode on Friday together, because Liz is like, I have to see how raunchy this gets, and I'm like, Liz, it's not so much like raunchy as it is mentally seductive. It's very different. It's very different. It's not like in your face penthouse letter seductive. It's more like it's like a mind fuck, right? Like, it's very, very different. It's not like blatantly, but it's not like you're reading like a porno and like you're reading an article. Like it's so much more sophisticated than that, right? Like it does not do it justice just to write it off as something raunchy. Like that's looking at like the statue of David and saying that it's raunchy. Like yes, there is clearly genitalia there, but like there's so much more to it, right? No, it's more than fancy porn. I don't think I could just label it as porn. I feel like just calling it porn is doing it injustice, you know? Hey, Demon. Sup, gamer? Proxies for my... Oh! No! Sky, don't fall. I need a moment. No, you're fine. Demon, I promise you it wasn't you. Demon, thanks for the 106. I get sexy glasses for 5 minutes here, by the way. Fuck. It's not you! I'm so so fucked tonight. Oh my god. Shit. I just almost jumped into a ravine. And I'm supposed to be fighting Ganon in a few minutes. I promise, Demon, I 110% promise that had nothing to do with you and your alert. Thank you for your generosity. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, can I get myself out of the shitter here? Okay. Let's not jump over the cliff again, Sky. Let's not jump over the cliff again. All right. Where was I? Demon, thank you for the 106 months. We're talking about magic. Yeah, talking about magic. It's exciting. It's very exciting. All right. Right, I was heading towards the Tory Mountain to get more food. That's what was going on. Okay. I knew there was a reason why I was here, but I kind of went into autopilot and then I jumped off a cliff. Oh, right, I was also talking about Liz coming to visit. Liz, my good friend. All right, I think my brain's back online. Sometimes I think I let a little too much of myself show in the past month, but that's okay. I really, prior to last month, I really didn't let everyone in on who I was. Guess it wouldn't hurt to grab some Endura carrots, considering what just happened to me. What's up, friend? Okay, where's my Endura carrots? Just in case I, for whatever reason, have a death wish. You know, I just had a realization. If this really is the run, I may have to put, like, you know, there are parts of this run that are rated R now. All right. Hi, Drex. There's nothing to see here. Nothing interesting happened. I totally didn't just run off a cliff talking about pornography and how Bridgerton, like, being compared to pornography it doesn't do it justice. That totally didn't happen. Siri, I did not ask you to pull that picture up. You stupid phone. I said something. My phone lit up and no, not you too. Stop. My phone just pulled up a picture of Anthony Bridgerton without my consent. Bad. Bad. I gotta find these Durian and kick Ganon's butt before I lose this run. This music's starting to freak me out. No, I don't have any of that on my phone, unless you consider shirtless people porn, which I do not. Oh, frick, it's snowing. Okay. Huh? I thought that was Oz for a sec. I thought I was in trouble. Wait, what are you planning? Wait a sec. My editor's in, for folks on TikTok, my editor's in my chat right now. What are you planning? I did not authorize, the same way how I did not authorize my phone to, I did not authorize that. No, my phone just lit up and it showed a picture on my phone probably that I had from, like, randomly. And yes, I do have some pictures on my phone, yes. It just randomly lit up though, and I'm like, not now. The world evidently does not want me to focus on killing this frickin' pig. This is not gonna be enough food at this point. I don't feel like the original video caught what I was feeling. Like, it's my feelings. You can keep your director's cut. I like the one that I ended up picking. All right, anyways. I gotta go kill a pig. I gotta go kill a pig before I lose this run to something really stupid. I really wish this wasn't master mode. Okay. I'm gonna cook first. All right. I'm probably teleport to Zora's domain and buy up all the ice arrows too. Why is it raining here? Fine, I'll teleport to Zora's domain right now because I know I can always cook there. Alright. This is a very hard fight. There's a lot of Ganon fights out there. This is definitely one of them. The regular mode isn't bad, it's the healing. If I can't do it this time around, like, the only other thing I could literally do other than this is to give myself level 4 armor, which I don't want to rack up 10,000 gold. I just don't. That wind outside is really bad right now. At least I have Zora armor too, so going up Ganon's castle shouldn't be too bad this time. Gotcha. Just banker stink, right, Jax? You're not up to anything else? I'm a little concerned, I'm not gonna lie. I know when you're up to something, and I feel like something smells here. My building, well, I have curtains on my bedroom window. I do not have them. So, like, I unfortunately stream out of my living room. I've never had an office. I'm really hoping one day I get a chance to have my own streaming office. I gave Oth the office we had because he had to teach from it during lockdown. Oth is nice enough to do that. He's nice enough to teach and let me stream full time. Oth also streams, but he lets me do the full time stuff. So I let him have the office so he could teach from it. So okay, we ready? Yeah. I wanted to make sure he had his privacy. I actually used to teach before I did this, but what Oth teaches, which is computer science, paid way better than me. I used to teach writing across the humanities, and that kind of pays shit, honestly. Hey, Drather. So I tutored a little bit on the side for a little while, which did pay better than teaching. And then when Oth got his job where we currently live, I moved away from my tutoring job, and then I worked for Games Done Quick, you know, when I got my hotfix job. And now I do hotfix plus streaming full time. So that's how I got to where I am today. You know, we had discussions last year because Oth's been killing it lately. His stream has been very solid, and I always used to feel bad. I'm like, you know, you gave up doing this, and you're the one who actually, like, obviously, like, my stream's pretty good too, but like Oth has been really killing it lately, and I'm like, shouldn't you be? And he's like, no. He's like, it's not a competition. He's like, I know you can get to right where I am too. So that's why I'm really trying to step up my game next year. I like, not like Oth puts any pressure on me, but like I really am motivated right now. He's given me so many opportunities, and I want to just really run with it, you know? He's very good at. Might as well grab this. Yeah, thanks, Uni. Oh, that's very sweet, Drex. I'm glad she is. Well, hopefully we end up making a pig roast. I would like to. Why is it raining right now? Doesn't even sure rain in the forecast. What gives? Oh, Biggie, you know who else wanted to hang with us too? And I told him he was more than welcome? T-Pat. T-Pat's freaking awesome. All right. Best way up, best way up, best way up. At least I killed a whole bunch of these guardians. Yeah, we did. All right, now I can put on my Zor armor. That's not the sanctum, that's a freaking gatehouse. Oh, shit. All right. Ow! Get behind there, Link. There we go. Oh, that hurt. Okay. That's fine. Get up, Link. Jeez. This is a rough climb. All right, what do I got? Plus 20, plus 20. 21, 20. There we go. I don't have any more durians left, right? I just want to make sure before I go in here. Eat it. Alright, it's fine. I can recover from this. Not allowed to lose any more health to nonsense, guy. Alright, let's do this shit. Actually, 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes. Yeah, I probably do this. Oh, you're right. Thank you, Uni. Okay, let's go. Oh, come on, that's bull. I have so much depth perception with that frickin' staff. Eat it. Come on. I hate it when water blight falls up here. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? That was a good shot. All right. Yeah, thanks, Stu. Actually, does this do anything? Ow, hey! That was really good. Fireblite's not bad. He's just kind of fast at the beginning. Oh yeah, I can't use thunder resistance here because I took my attack up early. So I gotta kind of suck it up. Didn't consider that angle. That's alright though, I'll be fine. That was a really good phase one. It's like I actually know what I'm doing sometimes. Alright, Thunderblade, sure. Whatever. What? I don't have thunder resistance. This blows. Oh my god! Okay, let's think this through. Stick on. You jerk. Alright, so what do I have right now equipped? I have that. How many fairies do I have left? That's a good thing to keep track of. Don't tell me that was my last one. I have 2 left. Okay. Oh, that would explain a lot. Okay. Oh, come on! Oh, God. At least this is doing damage, but it's taking out of my Ganon stock. Don't give up. Don't give up. Eat it. All right. This is where it gets rough. Alright. Don't even try. Oh, that's bullshit game. Actually. Can't see shit. No, you're going down this time. I got too far last time to let your shit get in the way. Let's go. That attack is so hard to get out of. All right, now it gets rough. This is the phase I died on last time. And it was after a rough fight, too. Not this time. Alright, how much more do I have left? Plenty. Alright. Get up, Blank. Can't backflip out of that. That's such BS. This is where he starts to recover all that HP. This is why you need all the weapons. See what he does here? Oh, shit! Okay, I want... Oh, that's BS. I had the right attack. I had the right one there, too. I clearly dodged it. You jerk. Nope, he got me there. He's back up to halfway again. Something said take there. I was trying to figure out. May have been in a thing. Did not see that. I guess those don't deflect. What? That's one down, unfortunately. he's doing it again. Same old shit, different day. Okay, that was not fun, but I survived it. All right. This is the unfair part. Like, what do you want me to do there, game? I did not mean to fire that. Well, at least it didn't deal a lot of damage, but still. Ugh, okay, that's how you dodge that, apparently. Finally! I guess I was doing it too late. Ah. Oh, come on, I did that. Now that one was too early. Make up your mind, game. Now he's back up to halfway again. You jerk. I'm making like a little bit of progress, but not what I would like to. Why did that not like bring him down? Okay. There we go. Game, come on. All right, let's try this one. Oh, because I scrunched down there. I hate that control so much. All right, while he's up there, I'm gonna put this one on. Didn't bring him down though. Didn't hit me though, at least. Got him. Too early. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. That's fine. I would have liked to do a little bit more damage there, but I also... Bullshit. Come on. Aim the laser at me, you jerk. I hate it when he's on the wall so much. 14 minutes. I can't let this run out. Game. Really? Why did it go through my shield that time? I don't understand this game. No, we're doing this the old-fashioned way now. When you're on the wall, that's what I'm carrying. This, I'll take the freebie when it's doing this. All the other times I'll rely on my other shield. Nice. Yeah! Eat it! I still got one more phase, but eat that shit! Let's finish him. Let's finish him.
Power is waning. Attack any glowing points that you see. May you be victorious.
All right, we gotta get on the other side. Okay, the next one's gonna be under. No, I don't believe it does. I could be wrong. I've never seen it, at least.
Look up there.
I hope you're happy.
The very core of Ganon's being. Do what you must, Link.
Oh, that hurt. That's all right.
Do it, Link.
It's done. That was such a difficult run. Oh, thanks everyone. That was something else. I don't want to admit it, it was really all execution. I thought it was I didn't have the right tools. No, I could have done it the last time. It was really, I just needed practice and execution on it. Yo, thank you for all the gamer stuff. Thanks for all the buns. Thanks for the big emotes. I can't believe I did all that and I almost died because I jumped into a canyon because I was thinking about other stuff and like got electrocuted 3 times by a dragon, like, you know. Oh gosh, that fight is, you all saw, that fight almost took a full half an hour from start to finish. I mean, we were almost out of the attack.
I've been keeping watch over you all this time. I've witnessed your struggles to return to us.
I think we consider this game YOLO'd at this point. I think this proved that this passes the YOLO test.
I always believed that you would find a way to defeat Ganon. I never lost faith in you over these many years. Thank you, Link.
Yo, thanks,
The hero.
thanks, Mr. Ball. I appreciate that.
May I ask, do you really remember me?
The funny part is the first 2 hours of this run were before I left for breaks. That's a heck of a run to like have to piecemeal together for editing. At least it's not a 19-hour run though. At least it's only 9. Yeah, that's what, our second one off the list? Third? Let me see. Once I get the video for it, I'll put it up. But yeah, this one's complete. Yeah, we didn't even scratch the surface of Elder Scrolls. It took one death there. So yeah, that's the second one. Super Metroid was the first one. WMS is still going to be a work in progress for a while. I have a feeling, ideally, depending on what happens with IRL stuff, I'm probably going to do Wizard of Oz next month. Wizard of Oz is either going to be next month or it's going to be in June. For many personal reasons. It's got to be one of those 2 months. Yo, thank you. Thanks for streaking. Appreciate that. It's funny too. Maybe the try stream was the lucky part too. Well, I still got time tonight. I could do Z1M1 practice. I could do more WMS. I'm probably between those two things right now. Okay, now I can drift my mind a little bit. I had to completely focus. There was no way I was gonna be able to, like... I was not gonna be able to multitask during that fight. Oh, thank you, Joker. Oh, thanks. Yeah. I think the games list for Frost 26 comes out tomorrow, I think. So I'm kind of excited for that. I submitted Forbidden Memories, the short category, you know, the one that me and Spike keep submitting. That I hope gets in. That one got really good feedback. And then I submitted Z1M1. I'm just letting the credits run to give my hands a little bit of a break. Yeah, this one's one of Duffel's designs, yeah. I'm gonna cry. This run was really hard. I know I made it look easy. This run was genuinely difficult. Like, I love this game, but, like, doing the any % master mode, not having access to the god powers, like, even with the fairies, like, the fairies were just there so I could goof off in the overworld. Like, notice I didn't use any on Ganon. Like, this was just genuinely difficult. Like, you cannot afford to screw up on Calamity Ganon. Shoutouts to close to 200 viewers between all 3 platforms. I appreciate it, y'all. Thank you. It is nasty. No, that fight, again, I know it if you watch someone who knows what they're doing, the fight looks really easy, but if you don't know what you're doing, that fight is a nightmare. You feel like you're just in a hamster wheel the whole time, and it's one of the most discouraging fights. Yeah, I would not wish Master Mode Calamity Ganon full power on anybody. I only did it because I'm like, okay, well, like, this is the last thing for me to do in Breath of the Wild. Then I think I can close the book on this game. Biggie, I think that's the pup. That's the little fox. That's the pup. It's cute. Yeah, it's a good fox. It's kind of a young fox. The question is, what do I do with the rest of my night again? I can do Z1M1. Yo! Oh my gosh. What the heck, you're gonna make me splash? Oh my gosh. Thanks. Thanks, Blue Thunder. Thanks for the tier 3. I appreciate that. You're so here. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Blue Thunder. You're the best. This was hard. Like, this was not easy. I was just proud I didn't use a freaking fairy on Ganon. Like, that was like my baseline of like, oh man, that was kind of badass. I don't know, what do you all want? You want Martin or you want Combo Rando? I can do either. WMS is going to be a lot of death, though. I'm going to warn you all now. So if you want to watch me just goof around and dial out, WMS is good. WMS, Biggie. WMS YOLO. Camarando is just more practice for MagFest, which, like, on one hand, it's good to practice. Actually, you want to know what I should do real quick? I should practice level 1 one-handed real quick, and then I'll probably do Martin after I do that. All right. All right. So let's... I'm going to practice level 1 one-handed real quick, because that's going to be my incentive for charity. I'll just keep it on Breath of the Wild for now, just because it's a Zelda game. And then I'll change it over to SMW after this. Oh, hi, Wallpaper. How are you doing today? Frick. All right. All right. All right, I'm just going to boot up Zelda 1 real quick. Do level 1 one-handed, and then we'll proceed from there. I don't know... Oh, oops, that's not the folder I wanted. I don't know what the facilities are going to look like. I hope I have a desk where I'm playing this, because it's the only way I know how to do this one-handed. Like, I can't do it on my lap as easily. So I'm hoping that I have, like, some kind of table to do this on. And I guess I'll time the... All right. Let's see. Just give me a hot minute and I'll change the gaming over in a second. I just need to get this set up. I can't believe we finished that, though. I'm so happy about that. Now I don't have to worry about losing any amount of talent between now and then. Games. Legend of Zelda. Alright, so we're gonna go to here. Alright, now I need to change this for TikTok. Did that work? There we go. Cool. Alright, we're gonna do this one-handed. So you're gonna see where this is? One. Alright. You can see where my left hand is, it's behind my back. And I'm doing this on my desk. I guess I'll do it in sexy glasses too because of the tier 3. So this one's for you, Blue Thunder. Ah, that's fine. Oh, oops. No, I did not want that. Oh, I'm doing this in my Loomis glasses, so I'll name it Loomis. After the wonderful Jurassic Park character. Alright, ready? Alright, this is another one I gotta focus on here, because again, this is one-handed. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I've been meaning to practice this all week and I haven't gotten around to it, so I'm like, oh, that's not good. I have to remember how I hold my controller for this. This is feeling a little more foreign to me than I want it to. And I have to remember I don't have to get bow here. Remember, when I do grab the Triforce, it will be flashy, just as a reminder. Well, this isn't Z1M1. This is just vanilla. This is the incentive. This is my incentive, Big Head. I wasn't gonna do a randomized one-handed incentive. That is just ludicrous. Oh, I didn't hit my timer, but I don't care at this point. That's fine. Sky, you can think about that after this. Just finish your one-handed thing. It's for charity. Be good. Okay. I can't help myself. Oh, joke, you can't. Somebody's gonna make a frickin' donation joking about this. The funny thing is, it'll never happen. It'll never happen. If the one of the actors actually donated during one of these segments, I think I would die. I would die. We'd never be able to know. But if one of the actors caught wind of this, I think I would faint. Joker, no. There's no... I would know it's coming from 10 miles away. Someone would have to literally prove to me that it was one of them. It would have to be like a ridiculous amount of money for me to actually believe it was one of them. Now, if one of them goes like, if somebody drops like 10K and it's like, oh my gosh, and I was like, I would believe it. If somebody dropped $10,000 in one of their names, I might believe it. All right. Why am I picking up Lord Banana? I was looking for a bomb for Aquamenus. That's right. That's why I'm doing that, because it makes the Aquamenus fight a little easier. All right, don't get handygrammed. Don't get handygrammed. Okay, come on. And look away in 3, 2, 1. There you go. No dust. That's all I want. All right. All right. Cool. Now for something I'm going to die a million times over on. And now for something completely different that Skyvilles will swear her ass off at. All right, let me change my title at least on red and purple platforms. Just don't do it during Oss Run. Unless it's like one of the legit actors who drops like 4 to 5 figures, then that's fine. But like, don't do it during Oss Run. Like, that's the only thing I request. Oss puts up with enough crap from me. Poor guy. All right, okay. There will be a lot of death here. This starts really hard and gets theoretically easier as it goes along. But again, this is YOLO, so if I take one death, we start over. That's how it goes. Oh yeah, how many attempts am I on of this one? This is attempt number 27. All right. Oh yeah. Do it during my run if you're gonna do it for sure. All right, I gotta get back into this shit. Let's see if I learned anything. No! Okay. You know what? I'll take the... Usually I lose that fight on that amount of hitbox. All right. Okay, game fine. Jeez. Now I gotta do this the very difficult way without a cape. Great. Hey, Sparky. ba, dun, dun, dun. Not like one-ups matter here, but you know. Son of a... Alright. How am I distracted even though I'm... This is bad. I am distracted even though I'm not saying a damn thing. My mind is just now decided to take a coffee break. I'm even being betrayed by my own mind right now. Son of a... See? Stop. Stop. It's gonna be a long night, Sky, if you just... Okay? Bad. Bad. There you go. You got it out of your system. Jesus. All right. Nothing happened. I don't know. I'm just glad no one can see in my mind right now. I'm sitting there, I'm taking the freaking ride of shame, and my mind's like, oh, wouldn't it be nice? And I'm like, oh, frick me. All right. I've died on this like in over 50% of my runs. So now I actually have to focus on this. This stage is this stage is fricked up to do backwards. You have to have a really, really, really good sense of how spin flying works. And I question if I know how spin flying works after my run the other day. All right. All right. Yeah, I can't take that lower path. I have to go this way. All right. So, in theory, this might work. Sky? Get a grip, girl. Get a grip. No, 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 no. 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 Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. No one's seeing what's going on right now. They're just seeing Mario moving back and forth. They just assume you're just... It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Critters, chairs, possum, fuck! No, 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 don't think that word. No, no, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. I've really wasted all my focus on like, oh, there we go. Okay, okay, okay. All right, there we go. Son of a... It's okay, it's alright, sorry, it's just your first one. It's just your first run. Just shake it off. Shake it off, girl. Shake it off. Alright. Shake it off. That's not the first time you've taken a death like that. That's not the first time you've taken a death like that. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. Oh, oops. Just breathe. It's okay. You are capable of focusing for longer than a millisecond lately. It's okay. It's okay. No. Oh my gosh, no. Fine, 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 fine. Oh, all right, that was just funny. Yeah, that just blew. That blew beyond all belief. All right, I gotta keep that cape through the first room. Oops. Do that. Yo, RC, thanks for the 24. Appreciate that. There's a backward Sonic version? That's kind of cool. No, I can't change my title on TikTok, unfortunately. I'd have to start my stream over, apparently. That's what Drax told me, at least. Oh, RC, you reminded me that my alerts aren't on this scene because I was doing Banker Stank earlier. So, let me fix that. Thank you, RC. I don't care that I paused right now. All right. Give me a second, and I will refresh that.
Do you remember the tallest man you've ever seen?
There you go. And that goes with your auth payers. Thank you, RC. All right. All right. Okay, that's a hitbox. That's a hitbox that exists in Super Mario World. All right. It's not even letting me scroll to the left right now. Oh, right, because I already scrolled to the left. Oh. I forgot the disco ball was a thing as a result of that. That was interesting. I just gotta hang on to my cape. Like, if I lose my cape there, it's just... I won't reset it, but it's gonna be just a comedy of errors from that point on. Which is good for content. We're not trying to speedrun this per se. I just want to finish it. This game is entirely different when you're trying to do it in reverse. All right. Okay. Oh, so that didn't work earlier, but it worked now. Great consistency. Great consistency, Miyamoto. Just... Oh, God. You know... All right. You know what? Shutting up. Because I won that tiebreaker that time. Oh, God. Please, no. 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 Oh, that was not my brightest. You know what, Mario? That one's my B. That one's my B, buddy. Okay. Fine. No, I tapped the shell and the shell hit me. That's common Mario mechanics. I'm gonna take the L on that one. Now I have to do this. Okay. All I have to do is not let my mind wander. We're gonna be in here for a while, and that's okay. That's okay. It's okay. This is the hard part. Just don't let your mind wander, and we Gucci. My mind does what it does. The problem is, the big problem problem right now is I just forced it to focus for about 30 plus minutes. That fight was very exhausting and I fatigued it. And now my mind's just like, wee, what can I do to have fun? And I'm like, no, we're not done here yet. We're still streaming. And my mind's just like, no, I want to have fun. And I'm like, no, we are not done here yet. We got stuff to do. We got people to talk to. We have people to entertain. And my mind's just like, wee. And I'm like, no, it is not 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. yet. It is not. We have a job to do here. All right. All right. It's not okay. Look, we can have fun, but you all don't have to know. This is a scary place. This is a scary and sometimes inappropriate place. People don't have to know what goes on in here 24/7. My own partner doesn't want to know what goes on there 24/7, right? We're having fun as a group, and there is Skybills is drifting, and no one needs to see what the frick is going on upstairs right now, okay? Okay. You know, Pika, that is, what is a good word for it? That is Bush League right now compared to the stuff that I've seen in the past 2 weeks. That is like rated G compared to the stuff that I've seen the last couple weeks, all right? Ask Real Light. Ask Real Light. Real Light knows. That's nothing. That's nothing. That's nothing now. We have graduated into the adult section. Okay, well, Big Head, now you just made it something entirely different. Holy shit. Yo, night Dad. Okay. All right, come on. All right, so okay, cool. All right, let's do this shit. This game. Okay, good. Dare I do that? What? This is a cape, right? Yeah. Give me that cape. All right. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Eat it. All right. Oh, beans. Okay, so. Okay, that's fine. Ah, frick me, that almost worked. Oh, here we go again. Did you learn nothing from the... Okay. All right, Sky. Don't get squished. Just tap-a-roo. All right. Achievement unlocked. Didn't get squished the first time tonight in here. Now that alarm is gonna blare at you in about 12 seconds. That's okay. You got plenty of time. Do not panic. All right, Yavi, you go do your own thing. That's fine. That just means I don't do Vob for a little while, which is fine. Vob 3. Okay. I think this is only like our third time in Vob 3 in this direction. This would be a good opportunity to test out Vob too. This purple pipe is like the bane of everything in this stage for me, because I can't just fly over the rest of the stage, because I mean I could if I was better at spin flying, but we've been over this. I'm not. Oh God, my butt. I'll take butt clenches for 500, Alex. All right. All right, so we are gonna do this as safely as humanly possible. All right. We are on a run, finally. Now, I am allowed to start select out of this. Like, there's no, like, super restrictions on this. I just literally cannot die. And I have to get all the exits. Oh, my phone had a notification. That's what happened earlier, and I have them on my wallpaper. Okay, so my phone isn't doing something weird. Oh, shit. Okay, not a hole-in-one this time. Ooh, this is... Okay, I know I used to play on console and all, Sky, but you're not this rusty. You got this hole-in-one the other day. Come on, girl. There we go. It's like a freaking double bogey, but didn't die? All right, so how do I want to do this? I think we have to do this because this is the level where I lost my best run on, and I'm not super invested in this run right now, so I gotta figure out... I think Trisha looked at Osrun and told me that you pretty much... we don't have Yoshi, which is actually a good thing here, because having Yoshi is what killed me here last time. Okay, I peed a little bit. I peed myself just ever so slightly there. All right. Moment of truth. This is the exit I died on last time. So when I get out of this pipe, what I'm gonna need to do is I'm gonna have to make a run for it, which is gonna feel really awkward. Yo, nice cape cancel there. I'm gonna have to just go left and crouch and pray at that point. Otherwise, I'm dead again. What is expected of me there? I'm gonna practice. I'm gonna practice. Run's dead, but I don't know what the expectation is there. There's one other thing I want to try. I can wait and hope that this doesn't crush me. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm already in the sandbar. Nope, that doesn't work either. Okay. I need to see how to do this because otherwise I'm gonna just keep dying in that spot. It's hard. You have to go forward then. That's the only way to do this for him. You can't, there's no easy way to do it. You can't just wait a cycle and hope that that's going to take care of itself. Okay. That is like, that is so particular. I'm gonna do this once just to make sure I don't die anywhere else here. Are we sure this should be on? Oh, you just watched the end of episode 5. It is a little tighter. It is. I need to make sure I get on the other side of this. Ah, shit. That's okay. I'll be small going through it. It's fine. I just am a former SMW speedrunner, so if I'm struggling with this, I cannot imagine if somebody picked this up with not a ton of SMW experience. Is it possible that being Little Mario is a good solution here? Okay. Being Tiny Mario might be the actual solution here. It's kind of ballsy though, because the last room kind of... Actually, there is a power up here. I think actually that might be it, Big Head, because you get a little more clearance as Tiny Mario. I think that actually might be it. I feel like I have a lot more control as Tiny Mario. Yeah. Very funny. But yeah, right here, there's a power-up. That's it. That's the strat. That's the strat. Okay, I just got to do Bob Board perfectly again. You know, no big deal there. But yeah, I would say going small Mario there and then grabbing that mushroom there so you can get through the first room. That's what you should likely do. Okay, so why don't you think it should be on Netflix, right? Because, like, my point of view is I feel like it's much less raunchy than, I think Game of Thrones is way more raunchy than it. Like, way more raunchy by, like, a county mile. I think that Bridgerton's, like, way more of a mindfuck. But I feel like Game of Thrones is still way more raunchy in comparison. I think somebody said it best earlier. It's like, what happened if Jane Austen wasn't trying to be... If Jane Austen had more creative liberties back in the day? I think that's actually, like, a really good definition of what's going on in that show. Of course, it's giving Jane Austen a lot of credit, but she was also, you know, I can't be entirely mad at her for being too dry. Son of a...
How many successful restaurants are theme-based these days?
Aw, Biggie, thanks for gifting that text, Pug. That's very sweet. Yeah, I'm not too thrilled about the Bills game. Hey, X-Pug, how you doing? I guess what I'm saying is like, yes, it's not a children's show, but I don't think it should be rated like, son of a, sure, that's a thing that happened. I don't think it should be exactly rated like X either, you know? Yeah, Biggie, thanks for doing that. Appreciate that. Here we go again with the thoughts, Sky. I don't care, Ray. I'm just playing along. You're good. No! I'm gonna let that one go. I'm gonna let that one go. I really dislike the physics in this game sometimes. Even when something goes my way, I dislike these frickin' physics. It makes no sense to me. This game it makes zero sense to me. At least Mario 3, it does what I want it to when it does the thing. You know what I mean? Like, it just goes. Mario 3 just goes. This game, it does whatever the frick it wants to. It has its own set of rules, and it makes zero sense to me. Yes, I know. Lost Levels makes more sense to me than this game. There we go. Do not like that level. But no, like, Ray, like, you can type it to me in Discord if you don't want to bring it. Oh, okay, great. You already did that. Great. No, the actors are just very, very, very expressive. To answer your question in Discord, Ray. SMW, it doesn't know what it wants. I mean, in the game's defense, I'm playing it backwards, so I'm getting some of the harder levels first. Some of the harder levels first. Okay. This level can go fly a kite. There we go. There we go. There we go. First try on that jump. That jump sucks, for the record. I'm upset. I'm very upset about that one. Just completely jumped over it. I actually think I'm on attempt 32 right now. I think I skipped one. All that through Larry's Castle for that. This game will be the death of me. Nothing to humble you as a 2D Mario speedrunner like playing a game in reverse. The problem is, I also used to speedrun this game, so like there's a part of me that like knows the layout. There's a part of me that just really wants to go fast, and like I always I have to turn that part of my head off. Like it just it works against me. I have to resist the urge to be who I used to be when I play this, and it's really difficult. On me. It would almost be better if I was casual at this game. Hey, Biggie, what's the possum mad about? This possum is, pissed. Oh. You mean the pic of this possum? Oh, the rack violated the possum's privacy. Well, that'll do it. Now you all will get to see what happens when you are fortunate enough to make it to this part of the level with a cape. Look at this. Oh, look, you just skipped like half the level. Oh, wait, I think I just remembered where episode 5 is, Ray.
The power of a curse.
Aw, Pika, thanks for gifting that. That was very kind of you. Appreciate that. I think I just remembered where episode 5 was, I think. There's 7 episodes, right, in season 1? Oh, 8. Okay, I think in my mind I'm 1 episode ahead of where you are. Okay, let's like not die to something really idiotic. Okay? Okay. Okay, well that seems to be a little more realistic. Okay, okay. I almost look confident there. How did I do the same bad thing twice? For the record, I do not enjoy Larry's Castle. I do not enjoy Larry's Castle in this, and I don't know why I keep wanting to do it over and over again. Pissed. I just want to see some different levels. Even if I die in different levels, that's fine. But I suppose that's the premise of YOLO. To do the same thing over and over and hope you don't lose your mind in the process. Okay, Biggie, I know why this possum's pissed off. This possum wants to eat the peanut butter. The rack has literally the whole floor, and the rack's hogging the peanut butter. I think I get it now. By the way, if you are enjoying yourself, especially on TikTok, this is my first real live TikTok stream. Drop follow. I will be making a concerted effort to at least dual stream on most nights. If it feels like try streaming is effortless, I'll try to stream to the red platform a little more often. Right now, the purple platform and TikTok, both looking pretty promising right now. We gotta get more advertisement going on in the red platform. Oh, son of a... Alright. Now I can chill here for a sec. You are, Scythe, you are like the #1 new person on the red platform fan. You are like the #1 new loyal fan on red platform. You are holding down the fort. I think honestly, TikTok just has a really good discoverability, it seems like. Based on what I've seen with Rupert's streams and now tonight, like, it makes sense to me. I don't know. I'm allowed to call, like, TikTok by its name, so I just call it TikTok. All right, I'm gonna try to take that flying route again because that seemed to work pretty well for me. Oh, nope, lost it. There we go. That route works really nicely for me, just for everything I want to accomplish there. There we go. Oh, okay, well, I overthought that jump. That's on me. I'll admit when I did not make the most intelligent moves, and that was definitely not my finest hour. There we go. That was not my, again, speaking of things that, there we go. If I get to hang on to Yoshi, I get to do, Bob for it, which would be a different level for me to do tonight. There we go. We did it. Biggie, this rack is being really cute, though. Ray, are you gonna end up watching the entirety of season 1 tonight? Because that's actually kind of impressive. I'm not judging or anything. I think it's freaking awesome. But it'd take me like 3 nights to get through season 1. Partially, a lot of it's just me. Takes me a while to emotionally process things sometimes. All right, Bob Fort. This is another level that kind of sucks. If you've never seen this level before, you'll know what I mean. That was speedrunning instinct. That was a bad idea, and I'm lucky I didn't get punished for it. I'm like, I can make that cycle. I'm like, why do cycles matter? Like, yeah, there's a timer, but the timer's just there for the form. It's not there to go fast. There we go. There I have to make that cycle. Like, that's the one time my hand gets forced. Burn down. I knew that was gonna happen before that happened, but there's an extra cave here. Because game's generous. So Resnor is in reverse here. as is not tradition. So I'm a little off script, that's fine. There we go. I just wanted to get to a jump I felt comfortable with doing. All right, Vavvort's done. All right, Yavi, I love you, but yeah, if I take you any further, I'm gonna get my butt handed to me, so. Aw, Bakey, we have a good sit. What am I doing? I'm not thinking again. See, now there's a lack of thinking. Shit. Why is WMS so hard? I don't think I've had a Mario game own me this hard in a long time, and honestly, it's interesting, it's humbling. I would like to get a few more exits before GDQ, so Off doesn't, like, own my ass in the commentary. Oh, shit. I think too much, I'm screwed. I don't think enough, I'm screwed. It's like if my mind just does not want to pick a lane tonight. Oh, frick me. Ah! All right. Burn, burn. At least I'm getting some good practice in on some of these harder levels, but dang, I don't want this much practice. All right. Get to sit here and relax for a second. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, also, Pika, thanks for joining me on TikTok, by the way. Appreciate it. Trying to think about how I want to, this is more stream related, jokes aside, how I want to map out the rest of my week stream wise. As you all know, I have hotfixed for our night. Ty Tuesday is going to be on doing Pizza Tower Randomizer. Not as familiar with the game, but I love hanging out with my bud Ty. Should be a good time tomorrow night. It is my second job, is to run a show on GameStone Quick Hotfix. I've been doing that for about 6 years. And Ty's one of my good friends. I finally get to meet him in person after like being friends with him for like 7-8 years. It's always a fun time when I get to meet, you know, a friend in person that I've known for a long time. I am going to do one singular shameless plug since we are getting to be about a day and a half away. If you are not subbed to me yet on the purple platform, unfortunately, the purple platform makes us kind of earn our cut for what we get. So if you are not done so already, and unfortunately gifteds don't count, could use a hand. If you're not doing so already and you have the coin, please give me a hand if you can. If you can't, that's also okay, but I think I'm like under 50 plus points away there, so it is my full-time gig. It's one of the things that's been keeping me going lately, so thank you again for your help. I always hate asking for stuff like that, you know? It's like when you go on like a podcast and, or it's like when you listen to a podcast and then they have like sponsors and stuff and people are like, oh, I don't like that part. And I'm like, that's how they keep their stuff going. There we go. Biggie, we got another sit. Oh, again. Okay, I am really, oh, crap. I'm gonna, like, clean clip through this if I don't watch myself. All right. Yo, Newbie, thanks for the raid. Appreciate that, gamer. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the not-so-wonderful world that is WMS, or SMW in reverse, however you want to think about it. I mean, yeah, the ad spots are going to be... That's true. My dream ad spots are, like, if I ever really did want to be sponsored, Charmin and Red Bull. The two aren't related per se, but I think it would be fun to be sponsored by both of them. I know Biggie wants me to get a Charmin sponsorship. I mean, if you are gonna get a sponsorship, it's pretty practical to get one for a toilet paper company. Like, you're unless you like really get into bidets, toilet paper is pretty good to have one in. See, like, this is the right amount of focus now. Like, I'm not overly focused, but I'm not, like, under-focused. Like, this is pretty good. You're sad we don't get Reznor in newer games? I don't know what's up with that, honestly. All right, I gotta do Vob for it again. Now that I know this runs in a slightly slower cycle, I guess it's not as scary now. This is actually easier than the original Vob Fort. Except for this part. I still don't like this part. But if you jump at the right time, it's a little less tight. Still don't like that jump. Burn down. Burn down. Of all the mistakes to make, that is certainly one of them. Aggressive Reznor, just what I wanted to see. That was a good fight. That was much better than the last one. At least I'm improving. All right, now let's not die in some really silly, convoluted way, okay? Okay. Kind of understanding this level too a little bit. All right, cool. Thank you for shouting out, newbie, by the way. Alright, so we'll do regular exit, then secret exit. You can still see where some of my speedrun strats were like that. That is the speedrun strat in that room, just in reverse. Same thing here. You can definitely see where little pieces of my speedrun strats used to be. Is it a good thing? Probably not, but it's there. Now we do secret exit. Having trouble with sexy slide tonight. And yes, that's the name of the actual trick. It's not what's going on in my mind, I assure you. All right, I'll take a hold in two. Yeah, we don't time out for fun in any of my chats. That's just not what we're about. I mean, Ray, did you have to rat me out like that? But it is the name of the strat for realsies. Believe that was a LinkDead X2 name. So after I get this, what I'm gonna do is I'm trying to think about where a good spot to take a hit would be. Probably to that last Mega Mole. Blue, I have died in this stage so many times. Not right now. I would like to get over this hurdle. Then we can. Then I'll let myself drift a little bit. Let me get over this hurdle first. Stage sucks. Truth be told, it just might be too dangerous to take a hit here, but I haven't decided yet. Okay. So I think I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Okay. Here we go. All right. Yeah. That's my strat there. I don't like it, but that's the strat. Let it flow, let it flow. All right. Just let the strides come to you. They turn off the blocks, so those are going to be the last exits we get. They turn off the blocks. Okay. Also, welcome. All right. This is a PB in... it's not like a PV like exit-wise, but it is a PB for... Is it gonna let me go back? No, of course it doesn't. Of course the devs wouldn't let me go back and get a cape. You know? Why would they be that nice? Oh, please. Please don't make me shell jump. I don't know how to shell jump. I don't know how to shell jump. This is a problem. Like, I don't know how to shell jump. Like, I can go and try to respawn the Koopas, but... Shit! Okay, okay. Get me out of here. Yes! Okay. That was sketchy, but I'll take it. All right. Let's get some capes. All right, we're gonna run. Let's do chocolate secret. Alright, so now I have to think about what this looks like in reverse. Okay, okay. Yeah, this is just that's just a pipe. Alright. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, it's not gonna sink? That's actually kind of generous. Normally these sink, but I guess the I guess ISO was like, yeah, that would kind of suck. So I guess ISO was feeling generous and left the layer 2 alone here. I appreciate that, honestly. Okay, so this is a thing. Here's what I'm afraid of in this part. You can get clean clipped here. Oh, shit. Okay, so I probably need to either get a Buzzy Beetle up here or I need to get P-Speed. Game, what do you expect from me? like, you expect me to get like P speed off of this? There we go. So that was terrible. Like, this is not cool. I'm gonna see if I can, like, bounce off the Buzzy Beetle. What the hell? Come on, buddy. I need you. What the hell, bud? Ah! I'm gonna have, like, no time left to finish this level. Oh, you only go up that far. Okay. So yeah, I need to have P speed in this whole section. Okay. So I need to kill this last beetle, I guess. Shit. This is not a fair level. Like, what the hell? I do not like this. Like, if you don't know how to shell jump, like, you're kind of fricked on time. Like, you have to get perfect flight, or you have to shell jump. This is like Kaizo-esque. Y'all! I don't know how I feel about YOLOing this game after this level. Well, no, I'm gonna run out of time here. Like, the run's over. Like, you don't have enough time. Like, that is so much time you have to spend in that room. I don't know how I feel about that stage. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That is pretty brutal. Like, I'm gonna practice that room, but that's the new bad level. Like, I figured out Vob 2. That is terrible. The first room, by the way, is not too bad. I feel like if you don't get like close to a perfect flight in that room, you're gonna run out of time. All right, so I'm gonna try to give myself as much time as I can here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna just turn this off because my run's done here. All right, so once I get to the chuck section, I'm gonna try and see if I can save a little bit of time by killing the chucks here and flying. It's not gonna save that much time. All right, never mind. I'm glad that didn't cost me a run. All right, so that's not worth it. Just run through the first room as much as you can. All right. The nice part is, once I am done with this level, like if if I can finish this level, big if, I'll be done with all the Bob levels at least. Well, at least learning all the Bob levels. But this level, this might be the worst Bob level. I thought 4 was bad, and I'm like, okay, 4 is kind of bad, but if you practice it, it's not too bad. And then I thought 2 was bad, and I'm like, okay, 2's bad, but it's kind of a gotcha level. And then there's this level, and this level is just, if you lose your capes, it's game over. And I have mixed feelings about that. I have mixed feelings about if those beetles take you, or you clean clip or something about your run being over. It just, now I kind of want to beeline over to this level, because like the other levels aren't too bad. Like I want to do Bob 2, and I want to do this level now, early. All right. Whoa! Okay, I have to remember that one. Okay, so now that we have that, you have to make yourself a perfect ramp. And you can't run up. You have to kind of like run down. I bet you Oth gets like P-Speed or something coming out of this pipe would be my guess. Just getting this initial flight just sucks. Okay. Is it like getting flight in Mondo where you just kind of run back and forth on a small platform? It might be. This might be like Mondo Fly, which I suck at Mondo Fly if that's the case. You thinking just like kind of like, yay? I feel like there's something to be said there. It's just Mario's P-Speed in this game. It's not like Mario 3. It's not straightforward. Oh, Hyper, I suck at shell jumping. Oh, Hyper, that might work for the first one, but you gotta get P-Speed here in order to make it up the whole thing, you know what I'm saying? Like this one, it might work, but it doesn't work for the others. No biggie. Yeah, I may have to ask Oth about this level because it's... I don't even know how I got as far as I did the first time. The only other thing I can think of is, what if I get P-Speed out here, maybe? Mm-mm. Nope. No. I kind of get what you're saying there. Getting a Buzzy up there would take forever. That's the other thing. I feel like in the time you would take to get a Buzzy up there, you don't have time to finish the stage, or you lose your items, which would be even worse. The only other thing I could think of to do is to get a Yoshi in here. Where does this take you? Does this still take you to Star World 5? Hey, Cab. That's interesting. No, Yoshi wouldn't work. I could springboard off the first one, but that's about all I could do. Hey, Cab. I'm just trying to figure out this level in WMS right now for YOLO. Super Mario World P-Speed is impossible. But yeah, Hyper, I'm gonna try just taking a beetle there and seeing if I can get it to work. My thought is Oth probably gets P-Speed even before he gets in the room. Like, my guess is Oth probably gets the P-Speed here. But to, like, hold it past a pipe is not easy. Now, we know that these beetles... Oh, crap. Shit. These beetles cannot, climb up this thing because it's such a steep incline. So we're gonna wait till they do that. Nope, doesn't work, Hyper. I mean, I'll try to, I almost said Kuiper. Okay, we'll try up at the apex of this platform. I think this is going to be a little too precise for what we're trying to do. I mean, it works, but boy, is that precise. And then you have to try to not get hit there on top of it. Okay, so now... I mean, now the next question. That one is probably too steep. That one's definitely the easier platform to get P-Speed on. So I'm gonna see if I can get it by running down this. There's a little bit of a... Okay, so I have to carry it from this platform onto the next one. Like, I think that might be the only way to do it. So now we do this, onto this, onto this, onto this. I'm sorry, that room can kiss my ass. That room's infuriating. Well, at least I know I can do it. Oh my gosh, and now you have to get the gold tape up here. That's kind of funny. That room is infuriating. That is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh my god. That was really difficult. And I gotta do that on my first try. There's no start and select for that. Oh my god. Well, good news, bad news. Bad news is I lost the run. The good news is, with the exception of, I guess it would be Donut Secret, which I don't consider part of VOV. VOV is done. VOV is done. I've done Vob 1 before. I've done the Ghost Ship. I've done Wendy's Castle. That's part of Chocolate Island. This is done. This part is done. So that's good. This world is infuriating. But at least now we know what all of Vob looks like. So the pathing for a non-speedrun, which we're doing, we're just trying to survive. That's all this is. You're trying to survive without dying. You go Vob 2, you go Chocolate Secret. You go for those two right away. We know the rest of Vob. Like, obviously Larry's and Vob 4 suck, but you have to get those two done right away. You go to Vob 2, you do the secret exit first so you can start select. If you mess something up, you can possibly start select your way out of Vob 2 being bad. And then there's Chocolate Secret. That is such a shitty level, though. At least I know I can do it, but it is shitty. Hyper, I think I'm gonna use your Buzzy Beetle strat. It's really risky, but that first slope is so bad. I feel like even if it took me like 4th or 5th try, now that I know where to put the Beetle, I feel like you're right. Some of the platforms are easier to get piece speed on than others, and I think what you set up is actually a really good idea. You Buzzy up the first one, and then you use the second to bottom platform to keep piece speed the rest of the way up. I think that's the only way you do that frickin' room. That room was not meant to do backwards. I mean, you can say that for this whole game, but that was frustrating. I'm happy I did it, but holy shit. That was intense. Let's see here. Replace Shine Spark. Oh, yeah. It took you a second to process that, Hyper. You were comparing that to, like, a Super Metroid Shine Spark puzzle. Okay. For some reason, I was looking at Cab and I was thinking that you were talking about some kind of Mega Man thing, and I'm like, wait a second. No, Shine Spark is Super Metroid. Holy moly. My head hurts after that level. So tomorrow I have, what do I have? I have GDQ until 10 p.m. I could do quad rando tomorrow, or at least start a quad rando tomorrow if I wanted to. I could also do a wheel YOLO, because I need a tiny break from this game. I could do a wheel where I put like a bunch of games on a wheel and then I can YOLO that for like the remainder of tomorrow, at least learn the YOLO for that. Although if it lands on Wizard of Oz, I'm probably not going to do that. I'm saving that for a special stream. I could also, don't think I want to do Shuffler tomorrow, so we'll figure it out. Might do Skyrim tomorrow, start another Skyrim file. We finished Breath of the Wild up. Breath of the Wild is dead, so we did do that tonight, and we figured out Chocolate Secret. So all in all, very good stream. It was also our first ever try stream. Yeah. So with that being said, GDQ again tomorrow. That's going to be at 7 p.m. Eastern if you want to come watch my show. That will be on the Purple app for that. I don't think they go to any of the other apps, as far as I know. Oh yeah, I had a great time today. Ray, feel free to message me. You can keep messaging me if you want to. I love watching your journey through this. I really do. Let me see real quick before we go to Mr. Otter's stream, where we are 263 plus points. I'll keep Purple app informed of that. Red app, thank you so much again. I saw that there were more of you tuning in as the night went through. Scythe, you were a real one on the Red app, so I really appreciate that. So I'm going to turn off TikTok and the Red app right now. So again, thank you to Roop and Penelope again for help with TikTok. appreciate that. It was a very fun first TikTok app, so if you enjoyed yourself, please drop a follow. With the exception of me being at AGDQ and MagFest next week, I am here most nights. So again, the YOLO project is the quest to complete as many games as possible without taking a single death. I will have a spreadsheet available at some point. I need to see if I can figure out a way to move out onto TikTok and Red App Chat. So I am going to close TikTok and Red App for now. So thank you so much again. Please drop a follow, especially if you had fun. I had fun with you all, so I hope the feeling was mutual there. Thank you so much again, and looking forward to seeing you next time. It's going to be a late start tomorrow, so we'll see what happens there. But thank you so much again.